Good evening, everybody. So we are going to be back with some Divinity Original Sin 2 tonight. We picked this up last Thursday, and I almost started playing it again on Friday or on Saturday, not Thursday. Friday we started this. Yeah, and I almost started playing it again on Saturday, and then I almost thought about playing it yesterday, to be honest. But I haven't touched it. We're still on Fort Joy, the Fort Joy Island. What am I doing? Continue. I'm gonna continue exploring, looking around, seeing what is what, and figuring out where we go from there. So let's see where we left off. Okay, so we basically defeated the turtles. We did this fight, which was kind of a little chaotic. And I almost feel like we're a little under-leveled for it. We're kind of low on life. So we'll just have to be a little careful. Excuse me. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah. So what I should probably do is eat some of this food. Now, does that hurt him? Yep. Oops. Yep. Wrong button. The only way to heal him is with poison. I don't have anything like that right now, so we're just going to have to be very, very careful. He needs a lot of health. Chunk of flesh is bad. Raw meat you can get disease from. That's kind of cool. So that's what the small poison bottles are for then. You can... Fane can use those to heal, or he could use them to set poison. Well, for now his life isn't quite low enough to warrant that. Alright, let's quick save. So what is this? Is it anything? No. What is that flashing that keeps popping up? Really, guys? Each one of these guys have to click on it? No, no. Apparently the Sir Laura was blocking the way. So we do have a cave down here, which I don't know how to get to yet. I guess we should try and go into the fort area. Or can we come over here and try and go up? I just turned myself around.
What's this? I found something. Almost there.
Cool. Darling bow. Well, I don't have any archers yet, so... So that's just a little bit better, plus it has finesse +1. I think the physical armor is going to be better for him. And then this is just... That'll give him some magic armor. Actually, think we'll give that to this guy. Because between these two, well, actually, wait, he's not. No, we're gonna give it back to him. Oh, dang. Okay. And the reason why I did that is because I want to make him immune to statuses, since he's the tank. So I wonder how we get... Where is it? Right here. I mean, is there some type of perk or something I need? Yeah, because they just fall down trying to get up there.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. It appears confused, and yet somehow compelled to continue following you.
Okay, so now I have a black cat following me as well as Sir Laura. I think this is where we started off, because that's the waypoint. There is some blood over here. I could use it to heal up. And then I guess we're gonna go into the fort. Does he have... No, he just has the fire. Okay. So, can we go right... Wonder if we can sleep on this and heal up. I know I have a bedroll. Yep. I guess I could have saved some food by doing this. Oops. Safe camp. What was that? Oh, there's a chest right here. Oops. So he's got all my books. I think he... Oops. He's got all my scrolls. And then right now I'm just kind of the workhorse carrying all the heavy stuff. Which, that makes me encumbered.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
We already... Magister, now speak.
I am a proud lawyer to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Atusa, please.
Your Godwin has asked you a question.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
Oop. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. But I just want to double check.
Now where should I put this one?
Oops. Why are my weapons out to begin with? It's not a log. What is it?
I never want to set foot on a stuffy
There
old
we go.
boat ever again. Never. Adults always wanted.
That's kind of crazy how stuff's sitting out there, but you can't get to it. At least not yet. Alright, so it looks like the only thing I have left to do is just to go up here and talk to these people.
Your Godwin has asked you a question. Answer him.
Oh, I could sneak in. Escaped the sinking Merrywind and washed up.
Always late.
I'll need help removing my source collar.
She ain't coming back.
Don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue jester this round.
What of it? Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Okay.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Alright, let's play it.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then.
Raise an eyebrow, is that how this works? Well, he's just got fish and gold, okay. Let's go with 2.
I'm sure the Reds told ya. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets.
Tell him you're gonna walk away and he's not gonna stop you. Say no one mentioned having to pay a stay here fee. Spit and say they'll have to loot their interment fee from your corpse. I'm gonna gesture and ask if you can get a handsome devil discount.
Ha! You're about as pretty as the south end of a northbound baboon. Pay up.
Say you won't hand over what's rightfully yours.
We'll see about that, Frick.
Oh wow. Ooh, I got all 3 of them. Nice. Alright, so... let's get rid of his... Don't really want to do that. These guys are already on fire. Let's just hit them with... yeah, let's shoot him twice. So we're gonna step out. That's really not a good thing to use. Let's use a shot instead. Go this way? Yeah. So let's go this way. And go 6.
I'm fading.
Actually. It's just much better to use his melee, honestly. And I think at this point, use that to heal him up.
I'm ready.
Glory is mine.
Nice. I'm just gonna run across and do a little bit of damage and smack it.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Okay. Ooh, Slug's axe. Not bad melee weapon.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
And there's a nice bedroll right here so we can rest up. Okay, so as long as I'm not, if I'm selecting the character, he'll stay there, but if otherwise he'll get back up. So that's kind of silly. Okay. Oh, it's just another bed. So what's Brother Buyer up here for?
Greetings, child. Frightful far for a moment, yeah? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. The Divine's light sure shines on your kind.
Says he looks about your age and thank him not to call you a child. Place a hand on his shoulder. His are the first gentle words you've heard in some time. Lizard, say it seems to you that shore is better word. The Divine is gone. I'm gonna go with 2.
Troubles me to hear that. Now that the Divine has gone, our world's duller, darker than ever before. When he comes back, he'll bring a gentler world with him.
A long branch, some... Okay. Wonder if I could... 50, it's not worth it.
Send us your children, your supplicants.
So that whole scenario I just basically skipped by walking in the back door. So I wonder if I was actually supposed to talk to somebody. Ooh, there's
She's
Farah.
gone, Farah. Gone.
You there, Lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him?
Let's stay nice. Apologize and say you haven't.
Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate this Migo. Tell me if you hear mention of him.
Okay. Ooh.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
Word of advice to the unarmed. Find a sharp piece of metal, wrap one in cloth, and now you have a shiv. You're no longer unarmed. Contrary to what you thought this book would be about, it's more of a political pamphlet against all authority or hierarchical organization, where the author uses the well-known firestorm grenade as a symbol for the burning desire of the agitators that use it. The book itself, like its simile, is a highly amateur affair. Fortunately, at the back of the book there is a very detailed illustration of a firestorm grenade along with an exact list of ingredients. Nice. So, throw that stuff in there.
Farah. She ain't coming back.
I can't wait all day.
Let's see if I can get far now.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Farah. She ain't coming back.
Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified of lizards. She may be hiding from you even now. Irma! Irma, darling, are you here? Please, sweetheart. Where are you?
I'm gonna ask if there's something, if there isn't something you can do to help.
No. I'm sorry, but she's terribly frightened of lizards. She's just a child. Doesn't know better just yet. Please, good day. Irma, where are you, dear? Mummy's worried sick about you.
Can I use another chant?
Please, please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. A child is missing. My baby.
Asked her to recount when and where she last saw her daughter.
She was here. I only turned away for a moment. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her.
Asked to have a closer look at the doll.
Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her. My little chicken.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always.
You'll do your best and bid her goodbye.
You are an angel. Truly you are.
If only she knew he was a skeleton. So was it not Farah that we were using?
Farah. She ain't coming back.
Wrong person. Oh, I gotta sneeze. And of course it.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Clap her on the back and ask if she's alright.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
Tell her to squeeze back. Tell her to you understand how she feels.
Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Oh, there's a shovel. Give him the axe. A word of advice to the unarmed. Find a stick or a branch, tie a sharp piece of rock to one end, or do the same with a sharp piece of metal. Now you got a simple axe. You're no longer unarmed.
When another divine arises,
Oh, here's
will
some
source
fish.
change back? What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Let's get some loot goblining.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Ask why he wants to know. So you are.
In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
Ask him what he's planning.
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested?
And it's interesting that he went after my undead. This guy seems like... Let me hit 2. Tell him all this feels a little convenient. How do you know he's not working for the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Decline, you have companions. Think about.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you, all your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
I think that was a trap.
Where is he? Mummy's right here. Where are you?
It's wild to see all of these people that with names. Is that who I think it is?
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
I think it is. I think this is the guy from the boat. Oh, I got another waypoint. Okay, cool. Oh wow, look at all that stuff.
Come on, then.
You! Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
That's why the elf owes him money. Tell the elf she should pay up. Rules are rules. So this sounds like a little more than a shakedown in disguise. It's either going to be 1 or 5. But I think if I stand beside him, that's better chance than saying it's a little more than a shakedown. So we're going to stand beside him.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Ooh, a sharp rock. Grab that. Repair hammer. Ooh, I'm gonna need some of that stuff. That's kind of cool how she's marked on the map in red, so it's real easy to follow. Pigskin gloves. Oh, this might be the cave.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
You can't get me!
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
Say you're happy to help.
She bows.
Ask if she knows any way out of the fort. Say you'd like to know who's in charge around here. I'm gonna ask her how she came to Fort Joy.
It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
So you'd like to know who's in charge around here?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power.
Ask if she knows any way out of the fort.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Does she have anything good? Just water essence.
Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll stab you right in the eye! I magicked you, you're dead!
Okay, now this reminds me of Divinity 2, where you get to choose your reward. Which I like this weapon because it's more damage. But I think the skull cap will be a better investment overall. It's also cost the most.
Got you!
See, this though is one item for the team, versus this is something I can move down as I get more. So let's go ahead and take that. You can actually do something with that, like eat it.
Too slow!
Okay, so I think I'm gonna put my special gear on him. This I'm gonna put on. It's gonna go in there.
Got you! I got you! You're cheating!
Why am I carrying a box? Sometimes the silly stuff you flawed contamination spore. Good part of a sword. Oh, here's the cap. But she's already got a tattered cowl. I should probably give it to him to raise his initiative up. Okay.
You're cheating!
Much better. So...
I know they help. Shua! 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 Got you!
Okay. So that's what that is. Okay, cool. Let's talk to her.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
Say it's been quite the journey so far. Ask how she knows about that. Tell her that's... I'm gonna say 3. Say it's been quite the journey so far.
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it.
Ask how she knows more about that. Let's go with 2.
I see it before my eyes.
Says you've heard far-seeing is as much a burden as a gift. Let's go with 2 again.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Change the subject. Say you're looking for a way out of Fort Joy.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave.
Ask about Amaro.
My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Promise you'll help her friend.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him.
I wonder if that lizard's the Red Prince. Because then I would already have him. Say you'd like to ask a few questions.
Yes, please ask.
Why she covers her eyes.
Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken, but I see all the same.
And ask who took her eyes and why.
He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him after you escape.
Ask why everyone's holed up in the cave.
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us.
Ask how they came to Fort Joy.
I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here.
I'm not going to comment on how she speaks.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Whoever kills the other is the boss.
Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom. And then we're going to explore the rest of this cave.
Wait, I call a timeout.
Or at least part of it, and then we will be back. So I'll be right back. I'm going to put up my thing, so give me a few minutes. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking I should use... just him. And kind of explore through here and see what we can find. That's cool. There's a shovel. Special arrow, yep. Okay, what was I doing?
I feel uneasy here.
That sounds like an ambush. When they say like something like that, that usually means ambush. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run straight for this. Yep. Ooh, there's a chest. So I think we're just gonna run straight back to my team. And it doesn't look like these. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Yep, they're being poisoned. Really? Oh, you turkey! He's gonna die as soon as he runs away. Wow, that's... What is that? Oh no, it triggered these two. Alright, well since it triggered them, I'm gonna actually run out here so I'm out of the way. That's not good. Poison shocked.
I know they help.
Who is this? Well, this is not going to work. Because I really don't... He's going to die from burning, so... Alright, so we're going to back up. We're going to...
Whoever kills the other is the boss!
What? Kids.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Laugh and beg the valiant knight not to slay you. Freeze and smile awkwardly. I'm gonna freeze and smile awkwardly.
Oh, don't you know how to play? I'm the good guy, you're the bad guy, and I always win! Got you! I got you!
Okay, so this is somewhere different. I just noticed this.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into. This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
So that means one of the kids would have to go.
A human? You stink.
Wave or comment away. Say that may be true, but at least you're not playing make-believe and dank dust. No. Ask the child if she isn't human. Tell her not to give in to ugly prejudice. Ask her where she learned her manners.
Manners are for humans. I'm an ancient. That means I'm better than you.
Okay. Oh, here's rope.
Rubbish.
It's not rubbish. Oh, he's a traitor.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. House.
House of Law.
The soldier stiffens.
So, you likely do not know how to fasten a buckle, but I will be happy to sell you any armor you may require.
So he's got some skill tombs.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
100% chance to turn water and blood surfaces and clouds into poison? That'd be really good for my profane. Kayla's stunner.
But I do not see him.
like that, but I don't have enough money. I think I'll go ahead and sell... Well, I don't want to sell the ones that have armor on them. Sell one of those. In your inventory that are marked as wares can be sold in one go. Oh. I haven't marked anything with wares. So add to wares. I already have a better one. So far, it seems like the one-handers are probably the better... Probably the better way to go, honestly. Alright, so what's up here? Nothing? Oh. So let's go back out here and we're going to explore and see what we can find.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's brutes anyway?
The old dog whimpers sadly, sniffing. Who's out here? He's a frying pan for a weapon. Keep the boss happy. Found Griff's crate. Contents empty. The contents may yet be nearby. Oh. So basically just gave us a quest, even though I hadn't officially done anything.
Mm-hmm. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
No, he has an unusual way of speaking. Well, he's got tongs. Those are important. And a repair hammer. Contamination skill. So that's good. 10 physical armor. And create a puddle of poison. Ask him what he wants to know.
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Recall the far off land from which you've traveled. So we're going to...
I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Say you seek to make amends.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
Say you hope your burdens will be lifted. Say you hope to find something you've lost. Now we're going to do burdens will be lifted, so 3.
I see it in your shoulders, the weight you carry. I hope your wish comes true. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens.
Thank you.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
I'm guessing, depending on what you say to him, he will give you something specific. Ooh, a simple rhyme.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Yep, tell her you just arrived.
Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
Say you've fallen in with a few travel mates, but don't... Say you've been lucky enough to make some close ties. Yeah, we'll go with 3 for now.
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
Thank you for the advice.
It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't learnt anything at all.
Ask why she's here alone.
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop 'em from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Dunno why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for 'em to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
I'm gonna do with 1. Ask her to tell you more. What were her boys like?
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
Take a seat in the sand and listen.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
So did they give me a scroll or did they give me a skill? Okay, just a skill, just a scroll. So we're gonna put this down here and put that in there.
Cowrie, cockle,
so I'm
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Sigh, is this going to be another attempt on your life? Because they're frightful bore, frankly. Say you've had quite enough of these shenanigans. Who are they? Come on, out with it. Let's go with 2.
Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
Tides in and out and in again.
Seriously? Wow, this guy's gonna be hard.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
Glory is mine.
Am I in the fire? No, just
Tides
standing
in
there.
and out and in again.
Just want to get his shield down so I can actually do some damage to him.
Tides in and out and in again. Cowrie, cockle, clown.
So he's gonna end up dying at this rate. 4 to 5 damage. Oh,
Tides in and out.
it's only
and
one
in
turn.
again.
Alright, let's go ahead and save it. Well, if I move, I'm gonna get hit with his thing, so I can't move.
Patience, Mal.
What?
Fading.
And out and in again. Cowrie, cockle, clown.
So,
Patience, Mal.
it's kind of annoying, honestly. But I guess it can't really be avoided sometimes. Oh, wow. Okay.
Tides in and out and in again.
Thank you for an amazing new weapon. That's twice the damage of my current weapon.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
It says it's required level 3 though. I'm not level 3, so do I take a penalty for it? Doesn't look like it.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
So what's the letter say? Narn, you have served me well in the past. You will do so again. Use the scroll included with this letter and cast it in a public square in Arcs. You'll be arrested for source use and shipped to Fort Joy. Once on the island, you will search for a red-skinned lizard. You will kill him. You will cut the body to pieces. You will ensure no magic in the world can restore him back to life. You have your orders. Your weight in gold awaits you. Good luck and good hunt. A boiling pot. So... Oh, wow. So I'm thinking maybe a chunk of flesh? Nope. Let's try ingredients. I think that's probably not a good idea to have that there. Let's try this now. No. Alright, I don't know. So what I should probably do is actually sit down here and heal up. Oh. So that's how the bedroll works. That's cool. Okay, that's Margot. She's still safe.
Twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the blokes. He say he'll touch it all day long. Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah!
Ask him if he needs a hand.
Got two of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Tell him the nail's not charmed, he just needs to put a little elbow in his grease.
Yeah. Go on then. Why don't you give it a shot?
Agree, you'd be happy to.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
You get a good look at the hearty fellow, broad as a hull and sunburnt from all sides. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
Tell him he doubt that the old plank was worth a coin. Thank him with a nod.
I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
Capsized, so he was building a vessel, was he? Plan B, ask if he's planning an escape. Let's go with one. Capsize.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
Say that if he's getting out, you want in.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Reach out and shake his hand. You'd be glad to have him as an ally.
That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Beast. Ask him how he came by that name. Tell him there are whispers of his exploits even in the ancient empire. He was an outcast for trying to overthrow the dwarves' queen Justinia, right? Let's go with 2.
May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet.
I'm gonna ask him what he did to earn a name like Beast.
I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us.
True.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
Okay. I'm trying to keep this canon for the most part. I did end up changing the Red Prince simply because I am currently a tank class. So I guess we're gonna go with Battle Mage. I'm guessing he can heal, hopefully, which would be great. Okay, tell him Battle Mage it is, just what we're after.
Then it's settled.
Nah, that settles it.
Capital! Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too.
Okay. So he dual wields? Okay, he doesn't have anything yet, so he can pick whatever weapons he does. Ethotherge is air. Okay. You receive a status that turns enemies in 5 meters radius blind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to these 2 armor things. Alright, so Bane's gonna take that. He's got an empty bag. I should probably put all the arrow stuff in it. Go ahead and put these in there too. Captain Arthur's Operation Downfall has commenced and Her Majesty's orders are clear. My men will make their move when the Peacemaker nears Reaper's Coast. Trust me, the Divine Order drunkards on board won't see it coming. Sail the victory on my signal when the bonfire burns. Under cover of darkness. Do not bother disembarking. We will load the cargo and then return to Driftwood. You only need transport, and be quick. Her Majesty does not tolerate delays. It's time to strike. The rebellion will fall. Lohar. So I'm wondering if he's a battle mage, so I would think a battle mage would go better with... Here, let me... I can't... Hold on. Yeah, I can. Okay. I think I'm going to make him kind of shield and tanky. Alright, and then he's got the... Oops. This is the one with all the books in it, so we'll put his stolen letter there. Armor or gear. People also recommend using a staff, so we'll put that down here just for the sake of having it. I didn't realize that these were different. It's a good thing I... Okay. Chirp, chirp. Yeah, I really need to get Pet Pal. Well, that's never good when the game auto-saves on you. There's a chest that's locked. That's a big crocodile. So what I'm thinking we should do is come up here and... Lovely, there's two of them. Okay. Did I picklock it? Nope. Okay, I don't think any of my other characters have picklock, do they? So he's got persuasion. Guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Actually, what I should do is use his, because he's got fire. There we go. And I can use this. Ooh, a rain skill book, which we don't need. Okay. It's here, right? Yep. Oops. I keep doing that. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is put him right here. And then I'm assuming these three can come up here and just take aim. See, that's what I was wondering, is if they would have just attacked me from range. That. Oh, there's three of them. Scale portation. What the heck kind of spell is that? Okay, so I really shouldn't have blown that up first. Okay, so none of his skills really work for anything right now. I don't understand why he does that, where he starts himself on fire too. Back up and still hit him? Oh boy. Well. This is all bad. Yeah, let's just start over from where. Oh boy. Ugh. So this guy up here is the problem child. There he is. And leaving them together. I'm gonna bring him down here. I was okay until he started teleporting on top of me, but I was only using 2 of my champions when I have all these other champions. That was bad. So I'm gonna move him right there, get him out of the oil. That's the problem child. Cha-ching! Let there be fire! Go ahead and shock him. See, I see where a range could be really good for him. He was bait, so that's okay. Perfect. Okay, so I can't get over there, so I'm gonna move him right here. Because I don't want him to charge, because I want them to line up with this, and I can blow this up. Alright, that works fine. Bingo! Magic armor's almost broken. Seriously? Just whack him. Ugh. There we go. Ow. Okay, that did not work quite as planned. Here comes the skill position. They really like to attack this. Dang it, wrong button. At this rate, I might need to reclass him. Oh, I thought I saved it before this. get rid of his armor. He's the farthest away, which is good, because he's the one that's the most pain in the butt. Alright, we're gonna save it right here. Let there be light. Yeah, I guess I'll save that. And we'll hit him with this. And I'm gonna back him up over here. Is he really gonna go right through the... Nope, he's not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see if I can kill him. Ugh. That was a big oops. I wasn't thinking about the attack of opportunity. Oh, man. That was rough. Alright, we got him knocked down. So hopefully he can survive. Let's see. No, I think it's better just to... Let's get this guy killed. Oh good, his thing blocked. Okay, cool. And then I think I'll just do that. Oh, so this attack is costing 3 now.
I need aid!
Well, why are you still burning? How much hit points does he have? 6. 6, and he's gonna take 4 to 5. Okay. So I need to kill this guy this round. Oh wow, look at those hits. Alright. So... get some raw lumpy giblets and teeth. Ooh, gloves of teleportation. So that's what he was using. That would actually be better for... is it him? Yeah. Because he uses air attacks. He does too, though. Oops. Put the wrong gloves on. Okay, so he's got 15 range versus 13. Ooh, Magilla. If the rumors are true, I'll be rich as an ancient. Can't expect less from a king's vault, even one on a prison island. If it's anything like the Silver Glen jails, getting out will be as easy as getting in. They'll take any sorcerer these days, and that's easy enough to fake. Landed. Found a good mark right away. Says he's got a teleporter spell I can flinch easy enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it for me to lead a stranger to all that gold, though. So close I can almost smell it. The vault ought to be just outside the prison if I can believe Barbella. Here's my... her map's my golden ticket. I see it beyond my lids when I close my eyes. The Vault of Braxis Rex. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, there's a dwarven skeleton. Something tells me he's not dead, though. Huh, weird. What's with all the stats if he's dead? Okay. There's Trice. I forgot to loot this up. Teddy bear. Repair hammer, awesome. Ooh, a ripped shirt. Now you can press right mouse button on any broken equipment and select repair. That is amazing. Hold on, I've got text. Okay. Ooh. Snakeskin armor. Wow. So that's definitely going on him. I think this stuff should probably go on the dwarf. I've got a 4. That's 3. Okay, so he's got leather armor. And he can he can power his stuff back up. An old nursery rhyme reads, "Come join me where it's hot. Come join me at the fire. Come join me round the pot. That's how we make our dinner." Oh no, he climbed down. Okay, whatever. That's kind of cool though. Alright, where's that chest too? Because now we got those gloves. Oops, I keep doing that.
Here lies a nameless inmate. May he find the peace denied him in life in the Hall of Echoes.
Okay, so I'm going to try and go teleport that chest to me. It's in here, isn't it? Yep. Wow, they certainly get places quick. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the whole chest. A mallet. Chain, a lot of gold. Okay, or Malachi. And reap a fantastic reward. How much does this actually weigh? Yeah, it's 10 pounds. Now I wonder where this goes. I'm kind of thinking it goes down to the frog area, but this is the backside. Let's see if that's the case. Soggy note. Is this a one-hander or a two-hander? I wonder. It is a two-hander. Okay. So I can do 10% chance of chilled with crit damage, which is basically the same amount damage-wise, it looks like. 14, 17, 15, 16. Or entropy. I wish it gave you a description of what the ability is. Assassination contract. What is this? Oh, that's the Narn. Okay, so that goes nuts. Ah. It's his bag. Oh, that's got more range. 2.5 feet versus 1.5 feet. Let me look up the atropine. Prevents the target from using their physical weapon or skills tied to their weapon. It does not prevent casters from using spells. Can be cured by break the shackles or first aid. Hey, Quack. How you doing tonight? So I'm going to say atropine is way better. I need to repair this weapon already. Oh. That's good to hear. Kind of thinking I should give this to him. Doing pretty good. Got some good news today, though. I'm probably my stream hours could potentially be changing a little bit next week, or starting next week. We'll see. I got a new job, and the hours have an endless time, so I don't know if I'll be home on time for the start of my stream. But we'll have to play it by ear. Thank you.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Where the heck did we go? Oh, we're in prison. Oh, sorry. Me too. It'll be a nice change of pace. I'm almost thinking what I might end up doing actually is shortening the stream and then stream like every day. So that way I don't have to worry about the days anymore, because it'll be every single day, but it'll only be 2 or 3 hours long.
You've got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy.
But that just depends on the hours I have to work. Because this job could be anywhere from 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. Hopefully, it wouldn't go past 12. Yeah, we'll see how next week goes, and then I'll be able to figure out exactly if I'm going to keep my 4 days a week or if I'm going to go to 7 and just shorten it. Tell him you're looking for a way out. Does he know anything?
Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day.
Tell him his cell was unlocked.
And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be.
What do you got? Likened to armor for its scaly appearance, Amadorvir is particularly tough strain of fungus. Oh, okay.
Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch-up for metaphor?
Says he sounds familiar, but you can't be sure.
Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around, believe you me. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
So what was the point of chopping in on him? Oh, I need to read this note still. These are my last words. I ask that one of my kind, my own heart, reads them. Dear one, consume me and remember. I am not lost here forever. Maybe you leave and you take me with you, please. Well, I appreciate that. It is awfully late for you, though. I'm not going to try and break down the door. Decomposing. Healing spells and potions will damage you. Oops. Keep doing that.
I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
There's the key. Nothing to steal.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Tell him you're leaving and you wouldn't advise him to stand in your way. Suggest a deal. He lets you walk and you won't tell anyone what you witnessed here. Suggest a deal.
Ha! And what is it you think you saw?
Not at the beaten, bloody magistrate at his feet. Suggests such a sight speaks for itself.
Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Don't know if my hounds will make much of lizard meat. Even dogs have standards.
Alright, that's not gonna work. Yeah, the boat was attacked by a kraken, and we washed ashore along the island of Fort Joy, which is where we were heading. And this is actually the dungeon of Fort Joy. I somehow mistakenly fell into this guy's hole. The rest of my team is out here sitting, because I teleported one of my guys down here. so I think I'm going to head back out this way because I don't want to fight them. And lo and behold, I can't. Okay, so let's try sneaking.
I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
I...
Go on, speak! That's why you're here,
Alright, let's exit sneak mode.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Look at him more closely, trying to remember if you met him before. Agree it is. Scowl and say that you're a noble lizard. There's no chance that some half-dead elf would know you. I'm going to go with 2, because I am kind of curious in who this is. Look at him more closely.
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you... There's still hope.
Ask him what he means.
You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, yes, of course you do. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
Tell him you're going to get him out of here. Say he should let you put him out of his misery. Wow. Those are some tough choices. He's literally being eaten alive with what it looks like. Tell him you're gonna get him out of here. I'm gonna go with 1. See what happens.
Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Signs of resistance. I do not understand this map. This... Crazed elf told us we were important, but didn't say why. He seemed afflicted with dark magic. Can I kill him?
Oh, I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had. Till Damien came one morning, put an arrow through his back.
I know who Damien is. Alright, let's open the rest of these and talk to these people and see what they say.
Get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help!
Calmly suggests she stay quiet. If the magistrate comes, you'll both be in incredible trouble. I'll go with wits, persuasion, husher. Success impossible. Reload. I like how it tells you if the chances after you do it. Did I get it? Oh, I gotta go get it again. Darn it.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
Sorcerer!
What are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Really, character? You're gonna do me like that? Instead of walking back the same way we walked in, you're gonna walk into the viewpoint?
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
Okay, so we know what he's gonna talk about already, so we're gonna wait and go down here first. Let's exit. Guess we'll put that over here. Oops. Save it.
Who are you? Who are you?
Woo! Intelligence.
All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him.
Ask her what she's seen.
Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No, no, no. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
Tell her she can't stay here. It isn't safe.
Outside, the bones are gnashing. In here, the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do?
Tell her you're not going to remain here. You'll leave Fort Joy or die trying.
Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
What is going on with these people? Is there seriously a way out right here? Alright, so that's the guy. Okay, that door is still locked. Ooh, crafty weapons. Wands and stabs. A sorcerer muses on how the combination of a magical element and a shiv, a club, a stick, or a bow may provide him with a makeshift wand. Ooh, there's lockpicks over there that I missed. I wonder if this door I can open. So let me save it before I get that far.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I don't know. Maybe this...
Alright, so it looks like we're going this way. Well, no, let's talk to this guy again. I'm thinking I should kill him.
The elf's skin is his eyes.
It's you!
What happened here?
You! Oh, love, they've been looking high and low for you.
He spasms suddenly.
Do you know, Dallas? She fears us. Of course she does. She knows what we'll do.
Say you met Dallas indeed. You watched her murder a magister.
Atusa, a noble soul, brave, trying to help me, trying to help many of us. But they thought I could, maybe I could have. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head, I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull.
Say you should let you
Get
put him
out
out of his misery.
while you can.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Can I attack him? Well, nothing. I suppose you could probably kill her too if you wanted to, but... Alright, let's come over here. So the question is am I going to be able to get out of here without getting attacked? And the answer is no. % water. Hold on. Well, these guys aren't combative. Not yet, anyways.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Ooh, boots.
The fiery slime creature looms imperiously over you and utters a questioning gurgle.
Slime bullet should understand better. Let's back away.
The slime beast growls and lurches.
Yep. That's what I thought. This is where I need Pet Paul. Ugh. Or Pet Pal. I wonder if I can sneak by them.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
Yep, we're definitely gonna try. Oh shoot. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so what I basically am gonna have to do. Yes, he comes running back. So when he comes this way the next time.
Aglow with flames and glistening slime, the strange beast looks at the bizarre creature, utters a series of gurgles. It seems to be gesturing towards deeper in the cavern. The creature warbles incoherently, shaking its bulk towards the bowels of the cavern.
Maybe. Oh, wow. Ooh, there's some of that stuff there. So I've got to go over there and get that. But let's check this out first. Ooh, I got lucky there. I made it this far. Now there's only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking, these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The others her disciples, but from what I can tell, they've been locked down here a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royals' more impassioned speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Home, to Carvo, to Rusket, to my farm again. Alright, so let's save it. We'll wait for him to go that way. Oh, there's still more. Cool. Come on, let's run. Wait a minute, can I use this? Let's combine it with some raw meat. Nope. Okay. So this will be a nice place to get some experience once I got my whole team. Assuming I can come back here.
thing eating corpses?
Where the heck am I now? Wow. So I went from way over there all the way over to the other side of the map. Well, you can't reach here? Why not? I wonder. Well, at least I'm out. Ooh, mage pants. Weekend.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Really? I have yarrow plant? Let's go ahead and give it to him.
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
Tell him you're glad he found what he was looking for.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
Okay.
Pretty.
Yarrow flower calmed the Geist. Mingo the Geist gave us his ring. Oh! Where's the ring?
Pretty.
Oh, here it is. Mage armor. Ooh. Now that is awesome. But that really should go on. It's a hydro thing, right? Yep. I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do. He's hydro.
Pretty.
Okay, so it needs to go on the red prince. Yep. So now I have a way to heal.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Alright. I'm probably going to stop having... Oop, here's a chest. I already looked at it. Okay. I probably need to stop picking up body parts. Because body parts are basically for reading minds.
See if you're spirit to fight the Reaper.
Why can't you reach me? Is it because I'm so far? You're welcome, Quack. You have a good night. I'll talk to you another day. Have a good one. Yep, I was just so far away.
Need I repeat myself?
Uh-oh.
I know nothing of it. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
Take care. Sleep tight. Bye-bye.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
Oh, wow.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Step forward saying this is injustice at best and base cruelty at worst. Shout that whether she's telling truth or lies, you won't find out by mutilating her. Scholar quietly mused that if they wanted to keep a lot of their magisters in check at once, this spectacle is the way to do it. Call out that only the gods are fit to take back what they have given. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna save it for starters. I'm gonna go with the Mystic, I think. Just to see what happens.
Stay silent, you!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
What was the point of that? Wow, what a waste. You probably couldn't do anything to prevent it, though, unfortunately. Oh, I never did get Ivan. Oh, there's Losi. That's what her name was Losi. Alright, so as soon as I can get back to my other guy... Yeah, because I want him, and I want her, because I'm pretty sure she's like a bard. What do you mean my team's too far away? Oh, he's still coming.
Scram, snake face.
There's a dungeon
Perhaps
door.
if those bleeding.
I probably could have just teleported, to be honest. Okay, so...
Oh, I don't feel so good.
What do I have in his? Oh, I'm gonna put his keys in there too. Yeah, I think a lot of these like disembodied stuff you can use people to oh no, there's where my keys were. You know what? I'm gonna put all the keys in this chest. Not that. Alright, so let's see what he
Ifan
has
rolls
there.
his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lip.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Smile and reach out to shake his...
He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
So you're pretty comfortable here. Sun, sea, sand, this is a good life. You're keen to get out of here. How do you think that'll happen?
The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. 2 heads are better than 1, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
What was that he was saying about an errand? I'm gonna go nod.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
I have no idea what a wayfarer is. Say, his wayfarer skills sound useful. You'd like him to focus on those.
Can do. Onwards.
Settles it.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instincts tell me to travel with a smaller pack. But if you happen to lose one, you know where I am.
So... I want to keep Thane.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Contaminated Magister's foot. Okay. So I'm not against leaving a little bit of food. He's got that ring I just bought. I got. And my gloves of teleportation. And my leather armor. Don't really care about that. Okay, so let's get him geared up. Oh yeah, you can't do that. Because you gotta be able to cover his whole head, otherwise he gets...
So good.
I think I'm gonna leave these two for my main character, actually. It's not as good, it doesn't have as good a range, but for now, it works. Okay, so... Oh, he's got the shovel. That is supposed to be up here. Not in that backpack. Okay, he's overweight.
Stay down, you!
Hold on, I need to give him Oh, he's got pants that are... Let's give him some good pants. I might end up selecting him to come back, but I want to check out these other two characters first. And at least give them some gear and weapons and whatnot. Okay, I'm still overburdened. Oh, I got new boots. That's right. You can see his... Okay.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Soggy notes go and... Oops, not that one. This one. I've read this, right? Yep. Ooh, the shovel. Oh, he's already got a shovel. Okay, well then I'll put that down here with him. He still's not good on weight. Okay.
Yes. Is it an audience you desire?
Ask him how many assassins he's had sent after him.
Dozens, I should imagine, but if we're talking about the ones that came after my exile, this would be number 5. Let them come, I say. Keeps one sharp.
Says you're happy you survived the shipwreck war. I'm gonna go with 5.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes.
Your loss.
Ifan curls his lip in grief.
So, seen all the magnificent sights of Fort Joy already? I've just got a small errand to run here. But then I'll be looking to get the hell out of this place while I've still got a neck to collar. What a team up.
An errand tell him that sounds slipperier than a void-woken eel.
Everyone needs to make a living.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
Oh boy. Found whatever the errand is, you're sure you disapprove. Shrug, we all do what we have to survive.
That's the truth. Why not help each other get out of here? The usual way. 2 heads are better than 1. And when push comes...
He grins.
Right you are.
Okay. So he's already... Ooh, he's a good barter person. I'm the one carrying arrow bag. Mysterious letter. Ben Mez, your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared amongst all the lone wolves. For some aid with your mission, seek Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak our motto, Glencore Damar, to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks. Roost Outlaw.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
Okay. So he is a archer. And he deals with poison. He's got a toy crossbow. So as usual, the crossbow is a little bit more damage, but it reduces your movement. Okay, what's his skills? Ooh! Yes! He can talk to animals. Alright. Okay, so he's definitely staying in my party. Okay. What's his skills? Just Huntsman and Geo.
I bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Increase the damage when attacking from high ground. I mean, that's good, but... I might have to use him. He might be my thief. Alright, I'm not going to level him up just yet. Okay, so we got the new
I don't feel
arrow.
so good.
Alright, what's my weight? We're good on weight. Okay, so he is... I don't mind him keeping that, I think, for now. I do mind him keeping this, though, the wizard armor. So we're going to go ahead and give him that. What's he got? Oh, he doesn't even have armor or pants.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Alright, so we're going to let him go. So let's talk to Mr. Battle Mage.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again.
Ask me what your next move should be.
I'm no people person, but I've had a run-in or two with magisters before, and let me tell you, most of them couldn't pour water out of a boot. One way or another we'll slip past them. Just keep your head to the ground. You'll get more than an earful of dirt, I promise.
Tell me you'd like to go separates for now, at least.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes.
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be it.
Alright, so let's see what Losi...
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube. And you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Say you tried to make a run for the boat, but you didn't make it. The rest is blurry. Say you're not sure. You fell into the water and were nearly lost. Let's go with 1.
Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean.
Tell her there was a strange voice that seemed to want you to survive.
I heard the same thing.
And I'm guessing that's probably Zandalore.
Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Slowly approach and shake her shoulder.
Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
You smell trouble here. Tell her you need to get going. Tell her you were discussing the shipwreck.
Ah, yeah. It was a shipwreck, all right. Not much more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me, Losa, he'd say. Losa, you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out. Applies to a lot of situations, actually. vermin tend to know what's what.
Ask if she can explain what she was doing just a moment ago.
Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable.
Waggle a rakish eyebrow and ask if she's implying you should make yourself at home. Ooh, that sounds. I'm gonna go with 2.
Ha! What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's because you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you. But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Say you may understand her better than she thinks. Ask her who or what she was hosting a few moments ago. Ask her how many beans she's hosting at the moment. I'm gonna go with the mystic answer.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted.
Say you reckon you are at the end of the day. 2.
So, how are you enjoying the joy?
Say you heard the accommodations was exceptional and had to see for yourself. Be all the more enjoyable if you had someone to get the lay of the land with. Let's go with 3.
Yeah? I was just thinking the same sort of thing. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Say that sounds like a good idea.
It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
Well, yeah, I definitely gonna have to respec the Red Prince, since I made him an enchanter.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go?
Nah, that settles it.
Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay myself. Lead the way.
Okay. And she is a specialist in Hydro. So literally, she's got the same skills that he had. So that means I can give her... I'm going to give her the ring for sure. Okay. So armor. Let's get some pants there. So she's an enchanter. He's already got a good piece. He's got a really good piece. So I think she'll be the one I'm going to gear up the best. Oh, she's already level 2 as well. She's also... Wow. So literally everything I did with the Red Prince is essentially the same. And I'm going to use him for my thievery. So... Movement speed, you boost your crit multiplier. Now, is this considered physical damage? Yup. He's not going to move a lot, though. Because he's going to be shooting. Yeah, right there. ease, finesse, crit chance, initiative, and your ability to detect traps and find hidden treasures. So he's got, ooh, he can summon. He can summon a pet. All right. Okay, so he's a bow. She's just a staff. He's gonna stay out of range, so. Getting him to where he's kind of tanky. He's really tanky. So it looks like your armor doesn't have to be repaired, just your weapons. That is helpful. That weapon doesn't. Cool. I'm starting to like this more and more. Now the question is where did my two guys wander off to that I just sent packing? Hatch to the arena. Alright, so I think we're going to come back down here, and I think I want to go back down into that area. Well, we need to talk to people. So hold on.
Another giant speaks, Quercus. No, never! I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one...
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me.
Wonder who you have the pleasure of speaking to.
Me? I know who I am. Or at least I think I do. Sometimes it feels like... No, I know who I am. Who are you?
Explain that you're just here to fight another battle. Explain that you're just here, just trying to stay ahead of the game. Let's go with the outlaw, number one.
Ahead? No, not here. You won't be able to... Won't be...
The cat shakes its head, as if trying to wake up from a deep sleep.
Wonder where he came from.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
It's kind of funny how characters interact based on which character you have selected. Is this a trader? Yes, it is.
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature.
Okay.
And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Tell him to go right ahead. What's the worst that could happen?
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face Ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting.
Okay.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
You're curious, as people, the Eternals, what were they like? You must seem very alien to Fane.
This is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters.
Oh, I love the first one. Smirk, of course, that's what you're doing. I'm gonna bite my tongue and let him continue.
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing.
Ask where these wonders are now if they were built to last so long.
I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air.
Wonder what they looked like.
There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You look almost exactly like every other lizard out there, just as every human looks like every other human. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course.
I'm gonna correct him and see what happens. Correct him, let me save it. He keeps using the present tense when he should be using the past tense.
No, I should not. Not yet. Not until I know what truly befell my people. And, after all, I am still here, despite the Voidwoken's best efforts.
Alright. So, can I talk to her now?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Say she seems pretty handy. Perhaps she can sell you something useful. Say you're new around here and would like to make her acquaintance.
Get bent.
Oh, wow. Conjure a personal element that matches the ground surface it's summoned onto. Your incarnate can be buffed with infusions. Once you hit summoning ability level 10, colossal incarnate champions will answer your summons. Like range attack for your incarnate provides 10 magic armor. Elemental totem. Dimension portal. Shoot a volatile bolt that deals 8 to 9 damage of random type and then creates a corresponding surface. Ooh, +1 necromancer. Thief of a Tyrant. Or Theft of the Tyrant. I'm not using a Necro, so that's not really anything. This might be worth reading. Oh, wow. So magic stuff is really valuable. That's good to know. Okay. Don't need repair. I could use some lockpicks. Ooh, trap disarming. Wow, those are expensive. Let's just go ahead and balance. Gold is always good. Ask her what she's making.
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
Ask how she got hands on one of these contraptions. They seem pretty dangerous.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Ask her if it was Dallas who invented these god-awful collars.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
You sense she knows more than she's letting on. Say her collar's tight and ask if she could loosen it a bit.
For you? Hell no.
Ask her who might be worthy of her services.
Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't, so buy or shove off. All manner of things.
So she can get... That's all the stuff I just sold to her. So she's the one that can get stuff. My bad. I like to push that button a lot. It's a very bad habit. Alright, where is... Okay, let's put him up here. Actually, what I could do is put all these in Losi's bag.
Dallas, you maniac.
And then I could put all these in his bag. So that way he has his arrows and any throwables he might want.
Where's the oil?
Put some boots on her that don't... In the age of Brachus Rex, Captain Sek Zapor made a deal with the Source King himself. For the price of his soul, Zapor was given an enchanted armor set that allowed him to charm and control whomever he chose. Zapor took great joy in capturing slaves, objects for Source experimentation for Brachus, assaulting ships from his hideaway in Reaper's Island. Yet power alone was not enough to satisfy him. Zapor wanted more than his dread fleet and eldritch charisma. He planned to rob Brachus blind, breaking into his vault not only for an empire's worth of gold, but to reclaim his soul jar. But before Zapor seized his prize, Brachus discovered his treason and sealed him in a cursed prison on the island. It is said the captain has been bound there for years beyond counting, soulless and starving for freedom. It is also said that before his death, Zapor pieces of his enchanted armor across Reaper's Island so that Brachus could never recover them. Oh, there's some more.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
This one should go down here because it's poison related. I should probably give those to Losi because I'm pretty sure she can eat them because she's an elf, right? It says Mystic, Jester. Oh no, she's human. Okay, well. So far we haven't gotten. I guess we haven't met any human or any. Yeah.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her...
What do you need?
Say you have a few questions about Dallas.
Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
That's what she remembers of Dallas.
Oh, I dunno. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
Okay. Nabora's Boots? Is that who that is? Yep. Healing. Clawhammer. Okay. That's kind of cool how they give them...
Vara.
Where am I going? I want to
You
go
was asking after.
over here. Yeah, I was thinking she was an elf, but she's not. Let me talk to the doctor. I don't remember. Oops.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
Tell her she's a sad excuse for a healer if alcohol is the only remedy in her repertoire. Full of ask and offer it to you.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? An old Dean here'd thank you too if he could.
That's what happened to him.
Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
So you had to run in with those brutes yourself?
Lucky you came out of it at all. Plenty of folks around of here haven't, and it's me who ends up wrist deep in the gore.
Orange sprout from your forehead, making you see reds, so you can rush your enemies and gore them. Increase retribution abilities for one for the duration. Chameleon cloak grants you the power to blend in with any environment as if invisible. That's actually pretty cool. Chicken claw, turn the target character into a chicken. Tentacle lash. Okay, so she doesn't really have anything worth. Woo! Level up. Awesome. Okay. What is it? Level 3. So I think I'm gonna do
Oh, Emmy.
Constitution and Strength. So he's Necromancer and Warfare. Retribution reflects received damage to your attacker. I think I'm gonna go with Leadership. Because it's always good to have someone with leadership skills. Persuasion, fire resist, poison resist, and opportunity. Once per battle, if enemy lands a fatal blow, combat kit will help you bounce back to life. If you die and are resurrected in combat, comeback kit will be active again. Oh, excuse me. Gives you 2 extra points after dealing a killing blow once per turn.
I'm hungry.
That might be good. While your maximum vitality high hit grants you an extra 10% crit chance and 10% accuracy. Living armor adds 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to magic armor. Okay. Hypnotic gives you 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Gives you 10% dodge while dual wielding. I'm not going to dual wield. I was thinking about doing Pet Pal. Picture of Health gives you extra vitality, 3% for every point in warfare. Gives all magical skills a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. So you could basically crit on your magic skills. That's interesting. Certain status caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and their duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning, poison, bleeding, necro, fire, acid, suffocate, entangled are affected by this talent.
Oh, Emmy.
So that would actually be good. Increase your recovery maximum action point by 1 when your health is below 50%. Unstable makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die, dealing 50% of your vitality as poison. That's physical damage from a 3-meter radius. Yeah, I don't want to die. I could do that, so when I walk in there, but I already have a skill that allows me to regain. So that's kind of a waste of a perk. And then this is basically equivalent to an extra attack. So it's between that and torture, I think. But this would be good because then I could cast this on somebody and it would go through.
Oh, Emmy.
But I think I'm going to focus on the killing for now. Because as this guy levels up, if he's anything like Medora was in Original Sin 1, he's going to be a big damage dealer and he's going to hit quite hard and very frequently. Alright, so all his stuff is intelligence based. So this stuff really doesn't do anything other than make you... That allows you to carry more. That's useless for this character. That's going to do more damage. That's going to give you more life. Memory affects your amount of memory slots, which are required to learn skills. More powerful skills cost more memory slots. I kind of think for now I should just keep doing intelligence and constitution. Yeah, and this guy's a straight... Perseverance restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stun and restores... Oh, I don't want that. So this is literally all about more fire damage. Summoning increases vitality.
I'm hungry.
Poison and earth attacks deal 10% more damage. Physical armor from skills. Potions. Yeah, so I'm going to focus on this. Because his poison from his weapon is insane. Okay, so he's got far out. Gives you 5% crit modifier. So then I'm going to want this. Crit modifier and 10% crit. Yeah. So that way you can crit more. That might be something I use too. You don't want to take glass cannon too early in the game. Ooh, demon. Character with demon has a 15% extra fire resist, but takes 15% penalty to water. Additionally, the maximum fire resist is raised by 10. Reduces the cost of using grenades and scrolls by 1 when your offhand is free. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go with this.
Emmy.
Okay, she's got far out. Same there. Thrifty gives you 1 to barter. This would have been good for him too.
I'm hungry.
Actually, that's what I should have done on him. Oh well. Next time, I'll sneak in. Lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing on a surface of the same element.
I'm hungry.
Slingshot adds an extra 5 range to your grenade throws. Decrease everyone's attitude towards you by 25 when melee opponents find you less attractive in combat. Yeah, because none of her skills are listed there. So let's go with...
Emmy.
Oh, that would suck. You start every combat with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. So that's actually a little bit different.
Oh, Emmy.
So basically there's no point to have physical armor and magic armor on her. Just straight hit points. Let's go with Leech. Since the battlefield is usually littered with corpses. This is her primary attack, along with that being her secondary. Increasing their primary attributes. Oh wow, look at that. Heal. I think we'll stick with Hydro. Oop.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, so same thing here.
Oh, Emmy.
Let's focus on getting his range higher. PayPal, Ingenious, Thrifty. Shooting arrows with inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target's standing on. That sounds really good. Finesse, intelligence. Oh, he can encourage too. Alright. I'm kind of thinking I should go in here and try and clean out those frogs. And what I can do here is actually, will rain get rid of this? Yes, it will.
It's still there, Quercus. Do you think it'll ever...
Alright, before we start this fight, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom quick, so I will be right back. And then we'll finish out this fight and probably call it a night, or close to it. Okay, be back in a few minutes. Alright, so I am back. So let's see what this team can do. You know, I really wish we could. I really wish we could set up how these guys are sitting, and I'm sure we probably can. Okay. So, I think we're going to use him. Wow, did their hit points like double? So these guys are empty. Cool, it triggered everybody. Ow.
Glory is mine!
Ow. Alright, so let's go ahead and shock the heck out of him. Let's go ahead and heal him up. Wow. Okay, so he's dead. So I'm gonna go ahead and run up there. That's actually pretty good. Dang, these guys breathe fire too? So let's just get this guy's... Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh no, they shocked him. You little turkey. Oh, I missed. How do I miss a 95% shot? That is unreal. What? Oh, it's sitting on a... How much do I need? 2? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's cool off everybody. Oh no, she's gonna die. Wow. All because he's hiding. Okay, that just sucked. So who's the elf? I'm missing her. You know what? Let's put him over here. So this was the problem child.
I'm ready.
Wow. Seriously? That should cleanse the poison. Wow, really? Like, these guys are so unpredictable with the way they attack. How much? 2. Does this take 3? Yeah, it takes 3. So I can move 1. Alright, let's move him away. Hopefully he'll survive. What? How did he get stunned? Oh, he's charged. Okay. I hope I didn't just...
I'm ready.
Oh shit. Wow. So he's gonna attack him and kill him. And there's no way I can kill him. Now the question is can I kill him before he kills my guys? Nope. Ugh. So I'm still missing one. You know what? I'm gonna back everybody up. No, 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 no! Woohoo! Because I think what I'm gonna try and do here, I just don't want to waste a resurrection spell, is I'm gonna have him run. That's not good. Because that keeps this guy farther away. Alright. I really can't do anything with those two, so I'm going to hold those off. He's going to get to go again. Wow. This guy's going to die real quick. Alright. And by the time this guy gets to us, this guy should also be dead. I'm just gonna hit him. Oh. Okay, so let's get her off the poison. We're gonna try and stun him. Got that. Then we're gonna drop this on top of him. Ooh, I got the frozen off. Nice. I don't want to do that yet. Let's hit him with that. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Now this is gonna thaw him out. But I think what I'm gonna do actually is this. Nope. Two hits are always better than one. Oh man, I keep doing that. Ugh. I need to stop doing that. Okay, let's see if I can finish him off right here. Nope. Well, it's a good thing I healed her. Really, Fane? Oops. Okay, so who can use these pants I just picked up? Or did I not pick him up? Oh, I didn't pick him up. Haha! What's he got? Same thing? And he's got the ones with the magic armor on him. So do I want the +1 mat? +1 movement? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna put these on her. Okay. Wow, that's a nice pocket knife. Ooh. Okay. This can go on her. So now she has a poison weapon. That I like. Okay, so is there any... Yes, there is. So I'm going to send him over here to heal up. Alright. Wow. Those ooze barrels last a while. Or maybe you just have to have one, you can just keep making the potions. Where'd those potions go? Did they go over here? I see the two small ones there. Where's the rest of them? Oh, right here. Okay, he's done. Children's gloves. Okay, so this place is done.
Wait, I call a timeout.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Right in the eye.
Alright, so we're gonna call it for today.
Got you.
Level 3. Alright guys, if you guys are interested in my Divinity game playthroughs, there's the first 3 games in the series. And then here is the basically the original Sin trilogy, Divinity Dragon Commander, Divinity Original Sin 1, and I've also got the start of this walkthrough on there, or playthrough, I should say, Divinity Original Sin 2. If you guys are interested in any of my other games, I put all my streams on YouTube, usually the next day. There's a direct link to that. My socials are right there, which is Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and tips. I'm currently saving for a new webcam. TikTok is just some pictures of me, some outdoor stuff, and some puppy stuff. Anyways, guys, last thing, my schedule for next week, we're going to play it by ear. More than likely, what's going to happen is I might start stream a little late. And then once I figure out how my schedule is going to go on a day-to-day basis, then I will update accordingly. But right now I'm looking at keeping the 4 days a week and the 4 hours. But if I can't do that, then I'm going to move to 7 days a week probably and do 2 or 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours. And the 2 or 3 hours will probably be between 8 and 10 p.m. Eastern time, or 7 to 10, somewhere in that time frame. So basically, I'd be starting an hour earlier or later, an hour or two later, and then going just for a couple hours. But anyways, I always keep my schedule on Twitch active, and I make any announcements like this usually at the beginning or end of my stream, sometimes both. But next week I am starting a new job, and the start time for that for my new job is in the morning, but it can go anywhere from 8 to 12 hours typically, so it's kind of hard to dictate, and it's day to day type of thing. So I'm hoping it doesn't affect my streams, but right now my schedule is going to stay Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. But it could change, or I could simply be late to stream. So if I'm not on by like say 6:30, then that's a day that I was late. But we shall see. I am looking at doing a Discord. I have one built, but it's not finished, and I don't know how to link it into. I don't know how to do the links into YouTube, I guess you could say. Not YouTube. Into Twitch, so that it continually updates and doesn't become a bad link. But something I need to look into, and I probably will. But anyways, the only thing I've really used my Discord for anyway is for stream announcements, because I have a bot that does that for me. But you guys have a good night. Have a good rest of the week, because we're halfway through the week. And I will see you guys Friday night at 6 p.m. Eastern for some more Divinity. Good night.